Alrighty, gang. I have arrived. Sorry, had to make coffee. Had to get water for the coffee. Had to, like. It doesn't matter. Hello! Hello, welcome on in. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing lovely today so far. I know lots of people are working, lots of people are lurking, some possibly even twerking. Sorry, I had to make it rhyme. But we are back to Final Fantasy XVI today. I've been waiting. I got very much sucked into it the last couple times we played, and I am looking forward to more. Oh yeah, Dom, I really need to like go through my profile on Twitch. I think maybe instead of like putting up upcoming games, I should just put whatever I'm currently playing. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Anyways, hope you guys are doing good. And let's see, anything else I need to talk about? Oh yeah, that's right. So, charity stream on Sunday for the kittens. Let me know if you guys have any ideas. Oh, hang on. Speaking of kittens, I hear a kitten trying to get in. Oh, okay, and he's gone. Had a cat banging down my door, and then he just immediately ran away. No, not even. Like, I've got the litter box. I cleaned it last night. It's nice and fresh for him, but nope. One of your friends offered to give you a cat she fostered. I mean, do you think you can handle a cat? Oh my god, he's back. Sorry, guys. Harvey, is that you again? Or it could be a different cat. Remember, we have 8 cats, and it's a madhouse. So, who can even say? And it's Sylvie. Are you here to hang out? I mean, honestly, I love it because I love cats, and you know they're all so unique in their personalities and their mannerisms, and it just makes the place feel lively. Hey, come here, Sylvie. She's gonna be hanging out with us for a bit. Oh, so I would say, if your parents or if your mom and her boyfriend are getting a dog, ask if they're getting a puppy or like a more grown-up dog, because I think like cats and puppies can potentially, get along okay. I've seen it happen, but yeah, maybe not like a grown-up cat and a grown-up dog. That may not mix too well. You started Core Keeper last night, and it was so cozy you fell asleep. Hey, that's good. You got some extra rest. Hey, Chaz. You probably have. So I don't know if I should even say what part of the story I'm in, but if you recognize the location. Oh, hang on, I've got another cat trying to get in. What is happening? Oh, Kirby. Harvey poked his head in, saw Sylvie at the door, and immediately ran away. Sylvie? Oh, nice, CJ. Yeah, so the slime boss is your first order of business then. Also, you guys can see her. Sylvie. Back up to the tower. And yes, a cat door on every door would be great, but sometimes you need to lock up one of the cats in a particular room just if they're like misbehaving or something. So, I don't know. Anyways, let's actually play some Final Fantasy. I know I've been chatting shit far too long. So let's get into it. And yeah, Chaz, I have not played Final Fantasy since last Wednesday, so you've probably gotten ahead of me by this point, if I had to guess. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we are on the trail of the Dominant, who has something to do with Clive and his transformation into, big boy. I don't want to say too much more, Chaz. Do you think you're ahead of me? No, I said dominant. Oh god, how do I play this game? Okay. I'm sure I won't get too far.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Ah, back in the good old days. Alright, looks like the game does not have a grain milling minigame. I'm disappointed. Oh, Dom, you're shiny hunting? You'll be fine, probably.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Shit. We've been identified.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
But he's dead, right?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Maybe she can tell us more about the lay of the land.
We should be delighted.
I mean, yes, Tom, I know how probability works. You have a 1% chance of getting something. That doesn't mean you'll get it after 100 runs.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, wait, his mom married the
The
Emperor?
Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
His mom's a bitch.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
Uh-oh.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix.
That means Clive killed him. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, CT.
My poor child. You look pale.
Which, like, she was in such a good position too, you know, she was mother to, like, one of the most powerful people in the world, and she still wanted more. Ugh.
Must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
I wonder if anyone did survive that night.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Now kiss.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Okay, now go back to being an adult.
It came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, they're getting so close.
We should get some rest.
Damn it.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
I mean, you know what? That's not even the proper place for sexy time, so understandable.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Now, if you could just get rid of the face tattoo.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, Invictus. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access to Hideaway's Arete Stone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Oh man, that sword looks really damn good too. Also, give me one sec. Alright, there we go. So, what was the other stuff I got? Okay, it's just better items. Got it. Ah, and it's so much better than the thing that I crafted. I don't know that I like how quickly you replace your stuff.
Anything take your fancy?
Gaia Blade. Nope, that's worse. Worse, worse. $40,000. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to be able to go back to this merchant anyways to get the expensive stuff.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Uh-oh.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Damn, old people in their memory. Hey, Nico.
Was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Huh?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
So why didn't the Empire just come get them?
To give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay, so bears can live to an old age if they don't use their magic too much.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Oh, you should play Remnant too, Dom. It's good.
Not sure.
And Stardew's good as well.
Through winter. Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Goblin coin. Nope, nobody at the well. Let's go.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I mean, I think the first Remnant kind of sets the backstory for the second game, but it's not really necessary to play it.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalis Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh, that's sad.
Living in a dream he is.
He's gone insane.
Better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Alright, so that's where we came from. Jeez. You know, the map is pretty big. If you have to, like, traverse the whole place. It's not like the open world of Final Fantasy XV, but still pretty big.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Uh-oh. He's gotten himself attacked by monsters.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
So maybe he's trying to go back to the castle.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, I mean, that's a dead end, so we'll have to find him there, right?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't
Bugs!
lose the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
More of them. Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, that's a nice view.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Uh-oh. Making promises he can't keep.
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Oh, so that's why she doesn't have much stuff.
We're safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Gotta do something about that blight. And I'm sure it's somehow tied to the main story, right? Do I have enough points to get the big skill for Garuda? Aerial Blast. Oh my god, 2,000 points to upgrade? Jeez. Alright, so... trying to remember how to do this.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Oof.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
So not even monsters can survive here?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That's one of your favorites so far, as a pretty quick cooldown for such a big spell. I'm excited.
Before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I forget, how do I do the... I don't understand why there's no entry for the blight. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining about it. I guess maybe we just don't know anything about why it's happening.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Hooray! Okay, so we kind of passed through this area. But see, it looks like the blight is coming up right up on the crystal here, so maybe the crystals don't really protect from it. Alright. The map kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones. Like the intro to it.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit. Wait, is this just like a massive crater? Wow.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it!
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Okay, so the swirlies tell me that this is like part of the ancient technology, right? So maybe they had dominance back then as well?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You've got the power of the Phoenix. Yeah. Damn, that's a cool door animation.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
But she doesn't have Phoenix powers. She's not allowed. Well, too late. Ooh.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I mean, it looks a little old.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Ooh.
Jill?
Elevator. Whoa.
What do we do?
The usual.
I was about to say, what do you think you do? Oh yeah, we can try aerial blast. Can't see anything. Okay.
More trouble.
Ooh. More enemy types.
That's enough.
Very nice.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Hmm. You know what this actually reminds me of? The very bottom levels of the Palace of the Dead in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like these very like white looking ruins with these cool abstract designs.
Not this time.
See, now I want to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Nah, that design is so cool. And so is this. Uh-oh. Time for a mini-boss.
Looks like it could take a beating.
You haven't even gotten to the third dungeon of Dawn Trail yet? Oh my god, Chaz, the dungeons are so good in Dawn Trail.
Not this time.
Oh! I mistimed the dodge. $11,000 stagger damage. Nice.
Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah, that was not nearly as good. Get him.
Makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be super easy. Ooh, the favor of winds. Am I using gouge? I am. Yeah, 15% more damage is pretty significant. I'm kind of surprised. So I remember Ifrit and Phoenix fighting down here, but it looks like they actually didn't do that much damage, considering how much of the place is still standing. Yeah, so I noticed both, like if you look at the stars on the right, both Gouge and Aerial Blast are apparently really good at staggering. So I've kind of been using it during the stagger window, but it seems like it's better to use them to stagger the enemy and then use fire during the stagger.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Tornado! I can't hit them. Here, I'll just do wind attacks. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was going to self-destruct or something. Oh, shit! Okay, they do self-destruct.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Okay, so we're basically intruders. That's why all the defenses are attacking us. Got it.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Yeah, at the very least, we'll discover some cool stuff down here. Not bad. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Not this time.
Okay, so you could just get behind him when he does that and avoid all the damage. Good to know. They're so cute. Oh. Of course I attack after knocking them away.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh. Oh shit, I'm close to dead. That does a lot of damage. The Will of Wind. Rook's Gambit will damage by 10%. Meh. Here we go. Final boss time.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Is the feelings mutual?
He looks like the Iron Giants from... I mean, I guess a lot. Oh, okay, it is an Iron Giant. Oh, wow. You can charge really far. Ooh. Damn it. Why is my timing so bad? Uh-oh. Oh shit, what's happening?
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Oof.
This is our chance.
Oh wow. Was not expecting a charge. Oh, I wasted all my damage. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay, oof, we got him. Dismantled. He had a really cool design. I'm used to the ones in Final Fantasy XIV where they have a very, like, technological design. This is more, I don't know, magical, I guess.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Guess we're about to find out.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
That giant had a family.
Jill, look.
I see the Phoenix design in the back.
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Damn, okay, hang on. Photo mode. Oh, nice. You can turn Clive off. Damn, what a cool area. Oh, jeez. It flipped everything. So how do you actually take the picture? I guess just print screen. Another fight? Or maybe more cutscenes. Okay, that thing in the background looks like a giant sphere. Maybe it's holding something. Hey, Otter, how's it going? Also, Rini, hello. And good luck on your crab souls, Dom. Just don't get crabs. From the crab game. Haha. Oh. That's different. What the?
Alright then.
A lich? Oh, wow. I can't see. Okay, pretty good damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Yeah, that definitely was...
Place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It looks like an alien. And I mean, I'm assuming the crystals did come from space, so all the icons are just aliens.
Look out! Finished!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, you know what? I bet we have to go to the other side and do the same thing. And that'll activate whatever this mechanism is.
That's enough.
Okay. So far, so good.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Hi, Aaron. You don't have any wings, though. Ooh. No sound effects, I guess. How are you doing, though? Damn it, I'm out of coffee. Alright, let's get to the end of this area and I want to grab a drink.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That looks like Garuda. Or am I crazy? What am I doing? I am playing some Final Fantasy XVI today. It's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the story.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Okay, not Garuda. Oh, you know what? It kind of reminds me of Ultima from Final Fantasy XII. With the wing design. Uh-oh.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
Aw, thanks, Aaron.
I'm back.
So this, okay, context. This is the last scene that we really see of this event play out, but we never saw what caused that massive crater. So maybe that's...
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
They thought the crater was... Oh, are they inside the crater right now?
Joshua
It's kind of hard to
chose me
tell.
To be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Well, Aaron, I won't be in Florida for much longer, so I'll probably need to stock up on hoodies. Oh? Wait, we have to fight it for it?
truth that awaits me. I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, not bad. 10,000 damage. Almost got him. Phase 2? He can't be done yet. Oh, never mind. Not the evil Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
You were saying, stranger, this is basically Elden Ring. Okay, not really. Oh, jeez.
Too slow.
I can't do that attack. That's not fair. Ow. I can do that too. Damn it, but I dodged that. Damn. Okay, he got a glow up.
I see.
Literally.
You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
That's cool.
Not this time.
Not too shabby. Oh. Holy moly. Hellfire. Yep. There's too much. There we go. Big damage. Not the kick. How goes the Final Fantasy? Pretty good, Smash. It's been very cinematic.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you.
We're having like this internal struggle against ourselves.
Together, then.
Hi, doggo.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, what is this? Accept the truth. Oh. So previously other icons or other dominants have been able to like go into like a hybrid form. Okay, Nico, I know you're excited.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Uh-oh. Finish him! Damn. Interesting that he's still using Phoenix abilities. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. He's back to Ifrit form.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Mark him up. Now finish him. Cool, cool. That would have been an amazing screenshot right at the end. But you can't enter photo mode. Alas, you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Okay, but that's kind of an evil laugh.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It was inside his head the whole time. You're not really big into Final Fantasy lore. Are these all new characters? Yeah, Dago, so each Final Fantasy is typically like self-contained. It's a totally different world, different story, different characters. So you don't really have to know what happens in any other Final Fantasy to like comprehend this one. Obviously, there's like callbacks to stuff like the summons and whatnot, but oh. I mean, so far I haven't really been confused about too much of what's going on. Basically, there's all these countries, they live around the crystals for safety from the blight. We don't really know what the blight is just yet, but
Clive.
It's been straightforward.
Right. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Doug, are you doing some research? Wink, wink.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay, so wait, is that actually Joshua? How did he survive? Anthony Starr from New Zealand, so probably not. I mean, his ancestors came from Europe, just like other stars, probably, right? Maybe they have a common ancestor. Okay, hang on. Before, it looks like we're about to get a scene change. I'm going to take a little bathroom break and grab a drink, so I'll be right back. And we'll do more Final Fantasy stuff. Okay, yeah. And you guys can thirst over the voice actors. Alright, I'm back. You know what's funny is I actually had the BRB thing for a long time, but I just never used it. It's not really necessary, but I guess it informs people that I'm AFK. Anyways, got a drink. I thought about getting more coffee, but I'm gonna try not to like overdo it with the caffeine. All right. All right, Smash, good luck with your meeting. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. You guys can't see because it's behind my head. Oh.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box, though? It's not her head, I hope. A cake, but with gluten.
Benedicta.
Okay, I guess we'll just never know what's in the box. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Hi. Hi, kitty. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. The limit break gauge is now located between Clive's health HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L and R when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes. Okay.
So what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Cutie. Oh, she's leaving me. Oh yeah, so we should probably take a look at... Oh, so Ifrit is our center. Makes sense. Hi, Sylvie. Come here. You want to be a lap cat? Come here. I think she's ready to run amok. Give me 1 sec. Alright, and she's gone. They finally announced a release date for Tales of the Shire. Wait, Lord of the Rings game? Oh, nice. Otter, congratulations. Guess you're building a damage over time team in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, is it a Tales of game? I don't know. As soon as I heard Shire, I was like, oh, Lord of the Rings. It's because of the world building game where you get to be a hobbit. Okay. I was right. Okay. I don't know that you were kidding. So, good to know. So I wonder if we increase it, or if we upgrade this, you add more to the gauge. Got it. Releasing in March. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you do, with Ignition, you do a dash, and you knock back enemies. And then Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Seems pretty good too. I want them both. I just want all the abilities, dang it. I'm saving all my pulls in Star Rail. I've got a good amount saved up for a future character. Because you know the 3.0 characters are going to power creep everything that's out right now.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal, no. That's true. I'll just save until 6.0. And then I'll do 1,000 pulls. I mean, honestly, like, I don't care about power creep because I play pretty casually, and I still use my Jing Yuan, who is the second character ever released, and he still does fine. So, it's whatever. Oh no, the village! Those fucking Imperials. What the fuck? Why are they killing innocent people?
Imperials.
Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Finished!
It's over. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Die now. Oh yeah, limit break. Oh god, I can't see anything.
Did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
It's over.
What? I totally dodged that.
Stay down!
Jeez, there's so many of them.
Put them all to the sword! There or no!
That's enough.
Okay, these flying guys are so annoying. There we go. And they're dead. Oh.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. You can wait.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Man, limit break does not last a very long time though. Ow. I think it can be upgraded even to 4 bars, because I saw 2 different upgrades. Just gotta save up the skill points. Uh-oh. Whoop. No! Thought I was out of range. Yay! Wow, did they kill everyone? Even the old guy?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Now we gotta save the world from injustice.
Yes, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Uh-oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the fuck is this? I hate him.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
No, we're gonna lead them right back to the hideout. They're gonna attack the hideout. Everyone's gonna die again.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Maybe not, though, because they can't use magic here, right? So it's not like that guy can turn into Titan.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
If you want to help, learn your letters.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
That's not ominous at all.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Okay, so like all three of them are dominants, right? They could easily just take on any country with the three of them, right? Because like I know there's a country that has Bahamut, a country that has Odin, a country that has Titan. But I'm sure the three of them together could take on like Bahamut.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay. What? Oriflame, capital of the Holy Empire.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
I like the table.
Their land is being wrested away. It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a really pretty flower.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Okay.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Oh?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Gotta just destroy the crystals, right? Easy.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The powers that be.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Did he break the crystal with a dagger?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Okay.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Seems like the crystals are pretty fragile then. They just need to, you know, make some dynamite and blow them up.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
10,000? Okay, I do have quite a bit of gil on me, but... Reduces heatwave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. I don't know, is that good? I don't know what the cooldown is.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Lionheart Tonic gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Okay. That sounds quite good, and it's pretty cheap too.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Oh, interesting. So wait, we can turn the wind sword that we had into a fire sword, and it's better than my current weapon too.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, and it looks really cool.
Can I see I'm busy here?
Can we upgrade it? No.
Anything else?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
That's Sonia permanently glamored. Oh yeah, so
What do you suppose it...
is it this stone that we go to for... Wait, arcade mode? Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Huh. That's nice. Use the appearance option in the Airtaste Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon stats. Nice. So... Ooh. Okay, I like the Jill outfit. Torgal. Torgal can be icy blue. Don't tell me Torgal's a dominant too. I do like Invictus as well, though. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Dristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal's army. I don't know, I think I like this one more just because it's got the history to it. I can claim the DLC swords. Oh, how do I do that again? Why is it so white for such a long time? Uh-oh. Did my game crash? No. Well, that is unfortunate. It's been a while since I saved. Okay, you think it auto-saved? It better have. Imagine having to do all that again. Okay, let's see if I can... get it to work this time. Alright, and then I have to go to settings, claim the DLC cosmetics, and we'll look even fancier, potentially. Oh, is it these? Okay, that makes sense. I forgot I could have claimed them before, but I didn't want to use them. found out that your CPU is actually what's throttling you playing the game. Yeah, it's using up quite a bit. Alright, I'm kind of scared of using this thing, because what if it crashes my game again? I'll give it a shot, though. I was hoping that there would be, like, DLC outfits, or maybe that's what these are. The onion sword. Ooh, Cortana looks pretty cool. But yeah, I think I like Invictus. Okay, it's doing it again. So... looks like I just cannot use this menu because it crashes my game. It's weird because, like, the music is still playing, so the game isn't, like, fully frozen, but... yeah, I don't know. So I guess we're just using the default appearances. Which, I mean, it's not a big deal to me. I'm sure the swords later in the game are going to look pretty cool anyways. And I like Clive's default outfit, so... not a problem. It does suck if I want to, like, do the arcade mode or whatever, but it's fine. Alright, let's talk to Otto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Okay, so while all the soldiers are away...
That's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
He knows about those.
Blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlock. What is unlocked? What? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Got at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Okay. Welcoming committee. While the cat's away. I wish it would like tell me like what I have to do. Dying on the vine. Okay, we could try one.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Okay.
I can try.
Just gotta talk to people.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
They're so skinny. I mean, hence the starving part, I guess.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Ooh, that bread is probably so good. Nothing beats freshly baked bread.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Stop, you're making me hungry. And it's just bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
They're so skinny the wine will get them sloshed. Hey, as long as they ration it, it's great. It's nice to be like able to get tipsy from just like a couple drinks. Alright, let's focus on main story for now, and then I can clean up the side quests at some point.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So wait, we're not even traveling together? Okay. I think it is kind of funny that they're like infiltrating a place, but the person who is the scout and infiltrator isn't coming. So they're planning on attacking this place, the Empire, right? It's a cool looking city. Also, what is that massive hole in the ground? Interesting.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
Oh, speaking of drinking, maybe I should grab a beer. We're trying to get rid of all this stuff in the fridge and pantry before we move, because, you know, it's coming up on us. So we still have like a shit ton of wine. Alright, so we need to go over here. We can just warp to the area, it looks like. I've got more of those strawberry sours. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to equip Ifrit's abilities. I should try them out. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of Scarlet Cyclone, so we're gonna try Ignition. Oh, wait a minute. I never crafted the Ifrit weapon now. Damn it. Gotta go back. Because I lost that save progress.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Perfect. Yeah, I'll work on that stuff eventually. I feel like I don't have enough abilities at the moment for it to really matter, but we shall see. Alright, I'm gonna mess with my settings some more. I think something I did messed it up a little bit. I feel like we don't need super resolution. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fun.
There. Northbury. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It's not even a town, this is more like a camp.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Oh?
But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
We did the same thing with Jill, so it's not like surprising or anything.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Okay, meanie heads.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
It's brothel time.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay. Looks like a lovely establishment. Reminds me of the brothels in The Witcher.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
I mean, just think about it. It's medieval environment. Like, just having clean skin probably makes him look amazing.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I mean, it's easy to get 14 and 16 confused with Roman numerals.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Alright, off we go then.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share.
Oh wait, is she implying that Clive is gonna get whored out? Hey, Smash, welcome back. You haven't caught a ton of this game so far, but what you've seen is driving it home how much the series has changed over time and overall vibe. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gone from like super crazy fantasy stuff in like 9 and 10. This definitely feels like more grounded compared to some of the older games. Ply would make good money. I mean, it seems like every other character in the game won't stop kissing his ass.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
Oh.
Do.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Oh man, so she might have gotten kidnapped by an obsessed customer.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Oh hey, it looks like the guy from the beginning. Kind of. Except he's dead. What's his name, Murdoch?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a minute. Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Let's fight.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you do.
Wow,
Take a moment
Chaz.
to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want
It's a little too early in the day for that, okay?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Just look at Clive's sword, dude. It's 10 times cooler than yours.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I won't need to. This poor guy.
So you know one end of a book from
I didn't even have to do anything.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Well, a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, and he's dead. No? Now we're doing the same thing to him.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, they could have given me more XP for that, but I guess I didn't really do anything to deserve it.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Man, these guys are all whipped. I mean, I guess it makes sense. What with her having a brothel and all.
The Emperor's finest, fresh by the brain.
What do you reckon, Yannick?
Well, I mean, I think it's just ingrained in their society to, like, look down on people with the brand.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Oh, so he can't go there by himself.
Who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are up.
Oh, I didn't realize we were so close to the capital. It's right over there. Yeah, it's pretty.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work.
I gotta keep playing, Otter. Don't let me catch up.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
What's it supposed to be, like a chocobo? No, wait, white hair.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
That's very pale skin. Oof.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well, now he made her cry. I mean, as well she should, of course. I mean, I think there's plenty of people that realize their society's shitty, but, you know, most of them can't do anything about it, and the ones that can are helping Sid, right? It still cracked me up a little bit when she said, she's not dead, she's a rock.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Okay, so they really, really don't like Branded, huh?
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't
Like-
expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Like, why do they even need wind magic to dry their sheets? There's like normal wind. Seems a little, you know, excessive. Okay, so we're looking for the stable keeper. You.
If even a grain is missing,
Nope.
the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Oh, so he stole the comb from the girl, didn't he?
And was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Right, but the comb
I would do anything
was like very precious to her.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
So really, he just ruined her day.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Okay. That sounds like a threat.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Uh-oh.
We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough.
That was great. It's just funny watching the tornado fuck him up. Alright, got him. Oh no!
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yep, that's her.
Wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
And there's the comb. Hey, Zio.
Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the day.
So the whole thing was just a misunderstanding.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Alan meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay, well, I feel like somebody dies in every quest that I've been doing so far.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Want to mention the same thing?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
They did say that the Blight was actually encroaching on the capital, right? No, I'm not murdering anybody except, you know, the pride of those soldiers whose asses I kicked.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
Right? In this case, the Blight is like parts of the world that have basically like been decimated. It's like all the black areas were destroyed by the Blight. Hey, who knows? Maybe we can come back and spend the night. But basically, oh, damn it, I can't open the map. Okay. It's fine.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I mean, Alan, you probably missed it, but there was a whole, like, naked Clive scene earlier. Earlier, meaning like, I guess the last stream that I did this. So it's already in the game. Oh, damn. The pleasure houses in Oriflamme.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I mean, Otter, I think it's the game's fault.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
I mean, sometimes.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Do a really good job of making some very unlikable characters. So basically, so far, what we know of the plot is like there's these giant crystals and they're sucking all the energy out of the planet. It's like Final Fantasy VII, kind of. Except with more crystals. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What does that mean? Okay, hang on. I gotta take a bathroom break in that case. I feel like this is one of those Final Fantasy messages where it's like, oh, you're about to get 40 minutes of cutscenes. Do all the side quests before continuing. Oh, okay, so all that stuff is gonna reset. But there's so many, and I want to do the story. Okay, either way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and run to the bathroom. Okay, we can knock out the side quests. Okay, either way, BRB. All right, I'm back. And I've got a beer. Cheers. Okay, so you do get stuff from the side quests. Like, so far I've gotten, you know, a little bit of gil or a couple of materials. I wish it would show... Oh, there we go.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All
Fine.
right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
Okay.
You were there.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, wait, there's only 2 of them?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know if I want to use a tornado in here, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Oh, actually, it did destroy all the furniture. I feel bad. Ooh. That was a nasty death groan.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mug.
Oh, good. They're not making me responsible for cleanup.
There he is, the Man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That's cool. I'm glad I didn't immediately teleport away. Alright, there's a quest in the hideaway. Ah, this beer is so good.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
He can't even do the one thing he was trained for. Listen. We're moving soon, and all the beers need to be drank, okay? So I'm just doing my duty.
Then that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Hey, Tyre.
You retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Not my problem. I'm just kidding. I would say we're winning. We're having a good time with Final Fantasy.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Hey, Andrew. I think, like, the biggest thing for me is I think they do such a good job of, like, the world building, even with, like, the side quests, and really painting a very dark picture of the kind of state that the world is in. So it really makes you want to save it, you know?
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
You liked it being both linear and open. One thing I would like, though, is for them to take more inspiration from, like, the dungeon design of Final Fantasy XII. I think 12 did a really good job of having these, like, massive sprawling dungeons where, yeah, you know, there was, like, a right way to go, but then there were also these, like, side paths with, like, little secrets and treasure. So far, there hasn't really been anything like that in this game. Although the one dungeon we did do today was really cool, but it did feel like you were basically going straight forward and there was not really any other place to go. Yeah, I think for all its flaws, there's definitely some things that Final Fantasy XII does really well, and yeah, I'm sure there's going to be, you know, fancier stuff in the future. But like, I think Final Fantasy XII is the only Final Fantasy that like really gave me that sense of dungeon crawling. You know what? That's not really true. I think some of the older ones did a pretty good job as well.
Never this late.
Like 5.
Can't help but fear the worst.
Yeah, and like 12 had so much optional stuff that you could do, like unlocking all the summons and stuff. Oh, so much good content in that game.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
Is the 7 remake the most accessible for beginners like you? I would say yes. Trying to think of a way to describe it. I think that, you know, the combat is pretty simple. The story's pretty... I would say it's mostly straightforward, but there's a lot of stuff you won't understand if you didn't play the original Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I personally, I think the 7 remake isn't that great, but I just don't like it when a game expects you to understand the story of a different game for it to make any kind of sense, you know? It needs to be more self-contained, and I don't think that the first part of 7 did a good job of that. Hey, Rugran. I am enjoying the game indeed. It's really good.
Can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I will do it. Right, so Rebirth has answers for questions that you don't even fully understand unless you are like deep into Final Fantasy VII lore, I think. You want me to finish 16 so we can talk about the story? And I think like with 16, you don't need to understand any references or anything. Like there's obviously like a lot going on in terms of like the countries and all the summons and things, but I think it's all pretty digestible.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Okay, let's do it. So I got a couple side quests. Should you be resilient and try 7 OG again? So for me, the beginning of Final Fantasy VII was a bit of a slog, but once you actually get out into the world and you get, like, the game opens up a little bit, I think it becomes much more fun. And I do think overall 7 is a pretty decent game. I'm not like a big fanboy of it like a lot of people, no offense. Alright, let's go to Northreach. I'm going to pick up whatever is here, and then we can just knock out all the quests at the same time. Your favorite is 9. See, 9 was great. I think 9 just had some really nice moments, awesome characters, the world was really cool. Had a lot of feels. I will say I think I didn't like the combat quite as much, and I didn't like the fact that you had to like wear equipment to learn the skills. But overall, I would say it was pretty fun.
You there! With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
You there?
That's the day done then.
Oh, so actually, like, I modded my Final Fantasy IX to be turn-based instead of using, you know, ATB. Dom, you did play 14. Shut up.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Uh-oh, he's doing illicit activities.
Better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, fine. I know, Dom, you needed to give 14 more time, I think. Because it gets way better.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Oh, come on. Now I need to know what... I want to peek. I mean, I think for most games that would be true. But for MMOs, a lot of them just require a massive time commitment.
Think I might see you tonight?
So like if it's a game that you're going to be playing for 1,000 hours, if the first like 50 hours are kind of rough, then, you know, that's still less than 10% of your playtime of the game overall. Or I guess of your eventual playtime. But I mean, I totally get it. Some people are going to prefer like other MMOs even. Oh gosh, I have so many quest markers now. I hate it. Okay, so can I actually look at the packages? Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
He didn't like having to juggle between all the skills. That's something you get used to. I think most classes in Final Fantasy have like a cadence to them, and part of the like the fun of mastering a class is like learning all the buttons and being proficient at it.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden.
Come, treat yourself. Fresh fish, hauled from the sea.
What did you say was in these pies?
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
What is it?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
So rude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Oh, Dom. So Clive is branded. He's got that mark on his face, which means he's like a slave.
You say these are all for... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
He did say so.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
Yeah, why does he need all that stuff?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship?
So wait. But I thought they were like mining the big crystals for crystals to... I guess I'm not really versed in how the crystals get used. Or like, do they get used up? Do they run out?
Of others.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
The markets are a veritable...
Alright, one more quest in this area and then we can clean up all the other ones. Gotta go back and take a right.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chitterings.
How do I get over to this NPC? Oh, I see.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Oh.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Comestibles? Wow, I haven't heard that word since like the SATs.
At my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. Wonder if we'll meet him again.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
All right. We're trying to be stealthy, kind of.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Over here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Alright, maybe this guy's available now.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
Alright, now I can turn it in.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
So wait, he was a patron of the brothel and they thought of him as an uncle? But they'd fuck him? Okay, you know what? Let's not even think about it.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the...
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh yeah, this guy.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give the stew a stir.
Alright, I don't know how to navigate this place very well.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't say. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man.
I just realized, like, every place we go to, they give Clive something to wear. So he's got, like, the Hanged Man, he's got the moon and stars. He probably has, like, one of those vests with all the badges on them from Office Space.
I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giants.
Say no more.
I do indeed. I suppose that I tried chasing, and if I don't...
Okay.
You look like...
I'll take out your wasps.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
And then I can't remember if he's wearing anything for the other town. I forget what it's called. The one with Martha. Is it Martha? The innkeeper lady. Alright, so... guess we can do this one first, because it's by itself. I'm sure he got a badge from her, too. He's like a Boy Scout.
For supper.
Okay, directly behind and on the right. I do kind of wish there was like a mini-map so I could orient myself a little bit better. Because goddamn is it hard. Okay. Oh, it's up on the bridge.
heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side. I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care.
Hey. I don't think that's him.
All right.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oh no.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing, please.
I'll do what
Got
I
it.
can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Not the gobbies. Ow. Time to get windy. Damn, 13,000 damage.
Not this time.
Oh. Ow.
Not this time.
Come on. Bam. Easy. I should probably spend some of my skill points. I've got like 1,000. Let's see. Oh, speaking of, I could actually upgrade my limit break. If I save up a little bit more. Oh yeah, where's the dude though? Did he die? Yep. How did I know?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
It's not my fault. It's Clive's fault, okay? It's not the same thing.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
It's nice that you can fast travel to end the quest. That is a nice feature. I like that.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, now we gotta clean up some wasps, I think.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
How do you drop so much stuff and not even notice? I don't understand. That guy's a terrible courier.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Alright, let's kill the flying things.
Come this far. Should well ask around.
Mistakes. Stay down.
Time to get windy!
It's over.
Easy peasy. Okay, this time we're not going to go back to the quest giver immediately because there's another quest right there.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay, now we can go back.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Bad dog. Unless the letter was to the dog.
We have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Damn it, I keep holding down the button instead of just pushing it to open the map.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Thanks. Glad I could help with the production of wine. Aw, puppy. I wonder if I can use the journal to warp. I guess not. Wait, is there another quest that I missed? Oh, man.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. He seemed happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped? I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yeah, dog shat on it. Not really.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Wait, what? I don't think Sid ever mentioned having children.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, your troubles.
He's actually a
If
dad.
there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Alright, let's see what this final quest is, and then we can sneak into the capital.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
How about the fame? Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's
If only I had a mount. Why can't we ride Torgal? He's big enough, right?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the...
Right? See, why can you ride him in 14, but you can't ride him in this game? Doesn't make any sense.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Alright, almost there.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh, Smash, there's a wolf you can ride that is based on, I guess, Torgal.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
You know, I just realized you can, like... What is that?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Boop. We could just keep bouncing the wolf. Easy peasy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
We'll have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What the?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Jeez.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Every single quest has corpses so far. I guess except for the wine quest, maybe.
You, Brandy, come here How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Okay. Kind of a shame we didn't get to kill him, but okay.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Okay, so wait. So the crystal is pointing this way, right? So whatever that is over there, it's got to be on the north coast of the continent.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Uh-oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
They sure found another wolf pretty quickly.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Okay. At least we got a happy ending, right? Alright, now it is finally time to sneak into the capital. Hang on, let me do a save. Pivotal point in the story. This is the first time the game has told me that, so it's got to be pretty pivotal. Oh?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Will they actually pull it off? I'm very curious. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
breaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's a fun ability.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Stay down!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Oh.
There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Guess we gotta fight.
And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Tornado time!
Stay down!
Uh-oh. They summoned the captain.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
How is that even practical? Oh.
Not this time.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
What? How did I get hit by that?
Too slow. Not this time.
Finish him!
Why won't you die?
What?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Kashik? What? Phase 2?
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow. Too slow.
No! Damn it!
Not this time.
3 times.
Pot of gold here. Too slow.
Whoops. I fucked up.
Not this time.
I dodged that. Okay.
Not this time.
Oof, man, this fight is no joke. Finish him! Yay! Oof. Oh, nice. We got an ignition damage accessory.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in
Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
So basically, normal people that get too close end up dying like this.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Alright, hang on. Ether flood. There's all these terms that they did not mention before. Ether floods, pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible at flood level concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural etheric tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic.
Miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. You think you could follow with them? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Huh. Damn it, there's no map. So that's why there's a crystal shortage in the Empire, because they can't mine any more crystals.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh. Oh. Oh no! There's no way they would kill him off like this.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What does that even mean? Okay. Pretty. Warcry. Some opponents will use their ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Easy peasy. All right, wait, that's the way forward. So many crystals. Feels like if they keep mining them, they would just never run out because it's so massive. Oh.
It's over.
Uh-oh. Big boy. Oof.
This time.
Ow! Hammer to the face. I can't see. Alright, finish him off.
This time.
Oof. Okay, these big enemies are not easy. I mean, I guess they're easy in terms of managing them, but it just takes a lot of hits to bring them down. Knight Mavericks. Welcome on in. Oh.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword, wait a minute. Is that really going to be an upgrade? It is. Oh, looks pretty cool though.
On the count of 3?
Oh, okay. See, I always have a hard time with names that are multiple words. Because it's hard to tell where one ends and one begins.
Ask one.
How are you doing, Nightmare?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I mean, obviously Sid's been here before, so he would know. Oh, I feel like we're about to get a cool vista.
There's no one about.
Hmm.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
And they even built a structure around it. Interesting.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Hmm. Is he saying he traded blows with Bahamut and, like, basically beat him and was able to get away? Maybe not beat him, but, like, fight him to a standstill? Damn.
Oh no.
Them again.
So something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Oh yeah, it's the same enemies from the ruins.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds fine. So does that mean this was like a place of worship or something? Back in the day? Oh, these things. The Lich. Kaboom! Get staggered. Got him. Got him. Double got him. Triple got him. They sure do love their crystals in Final Fantasy. It's kind of funny. Reminds me of, I can't remember what the place is in Final Fantasy 13, but it's like an area inside a crystal.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. But then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. No more inventory space. Oh, so I have a limited amount of space for potions. You can see, actually you can't see. I can carry 4 normal potions and 3 high potions, and anything over that gets put into my storage. Okay. Definitely gonna be a boss fight.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh! Okay. Oh god, I can't see. Ooh. This thing has a ton of health. Where'd he go?
Now. Clive, look out!
Oh. I tried. Take him down. Maybe not. I think you might be right. I do remember maybe it's in 13. It's like the zone before the forest where you go and like Carbuncle is there. I just remember there being a lot of crystals. It's been a long time. Oh shit. Let's fuck him up. Dragon Dance. What is this, Pokemon? Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that one. Holy crap. Get him, Jill. Oh, that was really bad timing. Or maybe actually great timing, because normally I wouldn't be able to injure him. But the tornado can. Oh. He's almost dead. Yeah. Oof, that was fun. Definitely reminds me of some of the fights in Final Fantasy XIV. With like Ultima Weapon doing the lasers and then the whole line explodes.
Are you alright?
Fine.
She's fine. She didn't even go Shiva mode. I imagine, like, since they have a bunch of ether here, can't they just, like, transform into their icons and be really strong?
Lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Yeah, what's the palace guard gonna do?
Any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this.
Exactly.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Are we actually gonna pull it off?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay, so it's like a crystal inside a crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Did it work? Huh.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Stuff.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
No! Dorgle!
Hold on.
What did he just do? Oh, I guess Clive died.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate. Don't do it.
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down.
He really wants to get out.
By the flames. Too slow.
Ow. Not that time.
What else can he do? Finished.
He's summoning so many of them.
That power isn't yours.
Oh.
But this is mine.
Oh yeah, I'm getting kind of control vibes a little bit.
I remember now. I have fire. I have Ifrit!
Embodying Ifrit again. Alright, so we've got melee attack, ranged attack, evade, and jump. Press Y after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Alright, wildfire to sprint. Hold to lengthen the duration. Okay. Other abilities. So who the fuck is Typhon? Uh-oh. Using L while holding X is an effective method. Okay, got it. Oh, fuck. Damn, I thought maybe I'd get that without getting hit at all. This battle reminds you when you get to use the mechs to fight the weapons in 14. I think the difference is like the controls in this feel really good, actually. He's doing the big thing. All right, take him out.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there's still much more that we would see. Another one? What?
How many more could there be?
Turns out he's just a trash mob. Uh-oh. He's Super Typhon. And now, show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, this part is good. Ow, I still got hit. Also, he's now called Typhon the Transgressor. Oh shit! I can't dodge it. Now fuck him up! There we go. That backdraft is really strong. No! Oh, the fireball is still up there, yes! I win. Good grief. Oh. Flames of Rebirth cooldown reduced by 12 seconds. I think that's a Phoenix ability, right? Most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, what the? Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? Oh, that's a lot of blood.
One left. That'll do me.
You'd think with the power of Phoenix, he'd at least have some kind of healing ability. Maybe cauterize the wound?
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
Please!
I can think of none better than you.
Don't worry, Doggo. There's like 1,000 other hot characters. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme. Oh, please, I need some exposition.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
They're fine, right?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
What? Oh my god! The mural in the other ruins, I was like, that kind of looks like Ultima from Final Fantasy XII. Or maybe Tactics.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That doesn't look like Ultima at all.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, is he gonna see him?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So he trapped him inside himself? Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh no! I knew this would happen. I fucking called it. No, that was the cook guy.
Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead!
Gav!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Crystal?
We've got to go! Not without this!
What's so special about that crystal?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh. He knows where Sid is. He was part of the whole plan. I mean, I guess Sid isn't there anymore because he's dead, but you know, his body's there. Cosness?
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets.
Spoilers, you're literally watching a stream where it just happened, stranger. Shush.
I've got the lot.
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Okay, this is giving me like Assassin's Creed vibes. Yeah. Poor chocobos.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later, they did a time skip? Sorry, my cam is covering it up, but it says 5 years later. What?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on
Oh, he got rid of his tattoo.
edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So wait, did he take Sid's name?
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
To like carry on the cause, I guess?
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, Sid, Clive, you know, they're both C names. Close enough. Shouldn't they put their hoods back up?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
adventurers?
Safe.
I mean, we don't know that they're safe. It's been a few seconds. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows him to access several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Okay. Interesting. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing X. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time regardless of recovery status. So... Oh... Locking onto things with controller is not great. But that's cool.
In here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
I mean, this isn't really that many.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A co-roll? No.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
I think that thing needs to see the dentist. Those teeth are protruding out the wrong way. Oh! Wow. Okay. Nice, so you can actually latch multiple orbs onto the same enemy. Wait, can we have 3 elements at the same time now? Oh.
I needed that.
No.
Nice try.
It's a lot of summon abilities. I like it. Oh, we got him. Ooh, lightning shard. Nice. Yeah, you better run.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Do they have like a new refuge now? I hope.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
He did say that exact thing.
We should go.
Yeah, I mean, like, if Shiva by herself was, you know, taking on Titan 1v1, I'm sure her and Clive together could just take out that Kupka guy. No problem. So this is where we are right now. Now there's no crystal. But interestingly, look, the Blight hasn't advanced in 5 years. Well, at least on this area. Don't tell me they have the hideaway in the exact same place as before. Oh.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah, I imagine most people, again, keep in mind that I know what the time is. Obviously, I can't stop in the middle of all this. But like, people ran to the crystals to get away from the Blight, and now somebody destroyed the thing that they thought would keep them safe from the Blight, so...
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh? Oh? Wait. Did they, like, excavate the airship from that other place? There's no Sid to go with the airship. Well, I mean, I guess Clive is Sid. It's fine.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Okay. Before I get sucked any further in, yes, I know there's Ramu abilities. It's already way after ending time, so I will stop here. R.I.P. Sid. It's not the same Sid, no. Sid is like a recurring character in the various Final Fantasy games, but he's not ever the same person, and sometimes he's a good guy, sometimes he's even a bad guy. It's just like a name that they like to use. But that is going to do it for today, guys. Thank you all for watching Final Fantasy XVI. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the same, and I'm looking forward to it. And I can't wait to see what happens next. So I will see you guys again very soon. Is this the first time Sid was a main character? I think Sid was kind of prominent in a couple Final Fantasy stories. Like in Final Fantasy VII, Sid is, you know, a playable character. Spoilers, I guess. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Don't forget Discord's always open for off-stream hangout time. I'm going to go get some dinner. You guys have a good night. See y'all soon.